Over on the bench. On the bright side, I'm starting earlier than 10 o'clock at night.
True. Are you okay?
No!
What did you do?
I did nothing! I lived. That's what I did. I survived.
Okay.
You don't understand when life gets you down, has you wearing a frown. Come on, take a ride in my shoes.
Whenever life gets you down, leaves you wearing a frown, and the gravy train has left you behind. Don't you try to quote my enormous penis to me. Come on and take a walk in my shoe.
Sorry, I'm just still chuffed at the whole me having to point out that Paul Blart is now, or there, it's a different Blart. It's a new Blart, an angrier Blart.
Him am do be angy.
He has seen your sins and he is not impressed.
That was a choice.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh God!
Paul Blart, professional streamer.
Paul Blart is the streamer. I forgot what layer he was on, so I didn't expect him to just cover me up. I love him just sitting above the stream.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright!
Turn on my controller. Let's continue.
Let's fucking go!
It's gonna be me. Alright.
Already.
What?
Oh lord.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh God, I entered cutscene mode.
Leo!
Leo's dead.
These people just are not dying.
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Putain de
Or not.
merde.
I forgot I was dressed up like a mime. Or a Frenchman with a baguette. Good start.
The storm is coming.
shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks one hit. So don't use heavy attacks, is what you're saying.
Right.
Can I... That worked.
That did.
Is this still being loud? Or are we good? I still don't... Oh god.
Oh boy.
I'm still like getting my new audio channel or audio settings in a way that doesn't fuck everything up.
Right.
Because all of my very carefully designed audio settings that definitely had no issues whatsoever before are now completely different.
Worked.
I would send an email in that to that email in the offer letter. Okay, thank you, Miles, for the information. Wigan redeemed first. Look at me just posing, by the way.
Oh, six pack.
Oh, six pack. Okay, let's see what we got here. The lightning, 3 hits, for trigger an additional hit. Consumes that. Creates 2 light. Oh god, this thing has a lot more health than that one guy that one-shot me before.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and do a mark. Actually, no. No, I'm gonna powerful it.
Let me help.
Dodge, Gustav.
Okay. Okay. Was not prepared for what. Oh god, I didn't realize I did it a third time. I wasn't prepared for the dodging.
You need to learn to dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. First grade club.
So I have 2 light. No, wait. I have 2. Okay, it's weak to ice.
But
Good to know.
take them down.
Oh god, it has ads.
I just realized that literally means shit.
What?
I think Phantom Metal means piece of shit.
Oh, sorry. With the music, it's hard to hear you.
Okay, I was close. It's a vulgar French expression, roughly translating to fucking shit or damn shit.
Go ahead and get rid of those.
Get ready.
What in the wannabe Dark Souls persona is this? This is Expedition 33.
Ice shatter.
This is a game Hunter has been wanting to play since knew it existed.
Careful. He's building up.
Oh god, it's got shields again. Fuck.
I lost shields.
Okay, I missed that one.
Get rid of that.
Oh god, it's never a good thing when the enemy charges.
Oh, okay.
What?
Nothing. I just noticed that its chesty boy was glowing, so maybe shoot that.
Yeah. That's the thing, though. I think it's blocking it.
Right.
There we go. I thought they used two. Fuck. Marking shot then.
Take him down.
And then you. Oh boy. Buried. Oh, missed.
Lunde, watch out. Get ready.
It's okay. Y'all survived.
Gustav!
I don't like that it became a cutscene.
Must.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I like
So
the
I think
like the
what
combat.
ended up happening was in a lot of Final Fantasy games, when the enemy is essentially hit 0 HP or close enough to it, it will just DM and then die.
Hmm.
I think the biggest example is in like
Celebrate later.
I
There'll be
remember
others.
in like
You
it
should
might
be
have been
safe up
Final
in the tree.
Fantasy 5 when an enemy hits 0 HP, it'll just cast mirror and then stop existing.
God, I'm so French.
I think it was the Behemoth. I could be wrong though.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took Mile to the weird corals. Head north. Look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make
Hey,
sense.
she is alive.
Motherfucker.
Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the
Well, now
beach.
we know
It's
we can
a
road
lead.
it.
Our only lead.
Somehow
Whoever
he
this is
survived
knows
the
Maya. We have
onslaught.
to go.
No,
And managed to write
not yet.
anything.
Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows
True.
the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover
There's a-
every contingency.
There's
You
a
know
re-
that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result?
We took one step off the boat
Look.
and 90% of our team
I'm
died.
going after Maya.
Yeah.
My surrogate sister daughter is out there alone.
Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
To be fair, if everyone else dies, you no longer have a choice.
I mean, to be fair, Wigan, this is a very stressful situation. He's just grasping at straws here.
More Pictos fun.
What does the Pictos do? Cleansing Tint. Healing Tints also remove all status effects from target. So that has to be put on her, because she's the only one with tints. No, she uses stains. What's tint?
Paint. Which I assume implies that that's Mael's
Well,
thing.
this just increases my health, I'm pretty sure. Is that not how that works?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, look like I know how anything works.
Increases my health.
I just want a picture of a JPEG.
What's the dead energy? 3 AP on killing an enemy. See, I don't have any more Pictos to like have to mix and match at this point, so I might as well just keep them all on at any given point. Well, okay, so has he mastered that yet? I mean, it's not like he can activate anything else. Because he doesn't have enough. She does for for 2 of them. For burning shots and dead energy and
Burning shot!
I'll leave it for a little bit until I get a little bit more used to how the leveling system in this works. Wait, which way am I going? Did I come from this way?
Well, you'll find out, I guess.
Is this where I fought the fucking thing?
Oh,
Yes.
hey, Hunter. That one, fluffy guy, he's going to be performing at Sarah's Cherokee, on the 11th of July.
Gabriel Iglesias?
Yeah.
I mean, I saw him in Raleigh.
Fair. I was just letting you know that was a thing.
I want you. Give me that. Give me. Give me. I'm close. I saw the thing appear.
Give me, give me, give me.
I want that. How do I get that?
I want.
Nice.
Oh, well, that Pictos, or the fact that I literally just said I didn't have enough Pictos. Okay, let's see here. Empowering attack, gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. That seems pretty good. Get rid of... Get rid of Cleansing 10, because that didn't really feel like a him kind of thing. Wow, empowering attack costs 10 to just have. I increased my speed by 12 and my critical rate by 3%. That's kind of nice. I wonder what the symbols mean.
What do the symbols mean?
I don't know. Speed. Oh, that must mean they all increase speed. Or at least the green might mean they all increase speed. Damn. Just give me all the crit rate, okay. 20% chance to burn on free aim shot, that's good for her. Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy, that's good for her. I mean, that's good for anyone. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge. She just has a bunch of AP, doesn't she? Okay. So, which one would cost less? Let's just go ahead and replace that with Dodger and or not. Okay, I guess I didn't. She didn't have that for long enough to master Dodger. Okay. I swear she's had it long enough to master that. What?
Maybe it takes longer to master things than we previously assumed.
Weird. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out how this whole thing, how this goes, or how we go about working this thing. Okay, now she has Dodger. Okay. Oh, okay, I can switch between Luminous and this. Okay. And then I equip that, and then I can add the
right.
cleansing tint to her. Okay. Okay, I'm learning how. I'm figuring this out. Kind of.
Fine.
I mean, I'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah.
What's down here? Is this the way to get that thing I saw? It is! What are you?
Nice.
Another color of Lumina. To give an additional Lumina point to a character. How do I use those? Tense. Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons level 3. I'm assuming I have to use these at camp.
That would make logical sense.
I can tell a lot of love was put into this game.
Yeah.
I mean, take one look at Gustav here and tell me that somebody didn't love mimes enough to put a fucking mime outfit in the game.
You've got a point.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, is this an overworld?
Maybe?
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Interesting. So if this is the over... Oh, okay. Oh my god. I'm in this tiny little area. What's this? That's the objective, but what's this? I want to go there. Who cares about the main objective? We here at Bountiful Games Industries only care about the side quests. Abest Cave.
No,
Dane-
that's not Abest Cave. That's the best cave.
Oh, okay.
Duh.
If you've only completed Spring Meadows, turn back. It's not worth trying to dodge your way through this particular fight. Apparently there's a little mini boss in there that will kick your ass if you just now beat the
So what I'm hearing is that the people online is calling you a bitch.
I mean, they're right. I am a bitch.
Damn, I was hoping you would play into the provocation and just say, Papa Metamacha didn't raise no bitch.
What's that one comedian who was like, you call, I mean, or that just takes the bitch and was like, oh yeah, no, I'm a bitch. You think I'd be up here talking shit if I was or if I wasn't? Like, I'd be probably a football player or something.
You can buy me with money because you're absolutely right.
Okay. Nice.
Good job.
Feel the burn.
I got a Lytrim level 2. Oh, sorry, the weapon upgraded to level 2.
We can use that.
So yeah, this seems to be the overworld. Hey look, it's one of the only places where being barefoot is actually the norm. I'm just imagining all the broken glass she's stepping on.
She can fly.
Okay, I'll make sure she never flies again. Just because you said that.
I mean, okay. That's more of a hassle for you than it is for me. Speaking of hassles, I'm gonna go grab something to eat right quick. I will return.
You do that, buddy. You do that. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of places you can just go to.
A storm is coming.
Wow. Alright.
Get ready.
Damn. Okay. Okay, well, missed that. Alright. What? It had 1 health left. That's bullshit. Oh, level up. Nice! So, I'm gonna go... I need to go over there, I'm assuming? So, go anywhere but there first?
This will be useful.
So, can I go to those other areas that I saw first? Because I only saw the one. I need to go that way. But I thought I saw other things on the map. Oh, it's over. I have to be on this side. Because that's the cave. That's over there. Oh, there we go. Zoom in. Camping. You can access the camp at any time from the continent.
It's been a long day.
Damn, we would have been golden if, like, the guy just hadn't shown up right at the beginning to fuck us all up. Both you should probably take a bath. Jesus Christ, you're covered in blood.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
Baths are for losers. Well, they don't exactly have showers now, do they? Granted, they do have just magic powers, so...
Sorry,
Rest a bit,
Pictos.
but the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that...
He was old. which is
You saw
something
his
that's an
face.
impossibility. That is an old man in a world where there's nobody supposed to be alive that's above the age of 33.
He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Maëlle die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Maëlle. She's...
Maëlle swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I.
Granted, Miles
Come on,
also
we always
15.
said
Can
the
we really
future
trust a
in the end is
50-year-old to
more
make the best
important
decision
than
for her
Any
own life?
individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still
Yeah, no, there were
believe that?
probably like 20 to 30 people on that team, and all of them nearly died in an instant because of that old dude.
Do you?
I hope I do.
I cannot take him seriously when I put him in that damn mime, or the Frenchman outfit with the baguette attached to his back. He's just carrying around a bloody stale baguette.
Fuck the mission. Really?
God, my guy cannot get a break. His girlfriend dies in the
Sorry.
first 20 minutes of the fucking game. Then his entire team dies the moment they step onto the beach. Good lord. Fuck it, play Lumiere. I don't know. I'm not going to question that. I've seen. Oh wait, there's another one over there. You know what? I'm just going to assume that's just a part of the weirdness of this world, where there's floating rocks in the sky. I think a floating lantern is a lot less strange than I personally think. Upgrades. Upgrades, people! Upgrades! Okay. What's one thing I've been having issues with? Let's think. Always more damage, probably some more health. Actually, I think... And you... More speed, because that's... Your spells are based... Damage are based around that. Skills. You have skill points. You can't use any of them because you only have one. Converse with party members.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally...
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Okay, but I was told I could do more things at camps, like. Actually, I can just wander off. Okay. Interesting. You know what I should stream at some point? I should get around to properly playing Baldur's Gate. Because I remember in that game you could also kind of wander around at camps doing stuff. Ad break in 10 seconds. Oh no. And I never got very far in that game. I never got past like the Druid City, which is like 20 minutes into the first act. Warning, Wigan, there'll be an ad in a few seconds. Well, from what I can tell, there doesn't seem to be much to do around these campgrounds either. So... I like the music. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Neverons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Those shitty little kids that had the dumbest of grins on their faces when we were floating off. Just play on easy mode. Cheap viewers on Stream Boo! Oh shit, you know what? While I'm here. By the way, I wonder if Sean knows that he is muted still.
I mean, I just got back. I
Oh.
just arrived to hear you say that.
Hey Wigan, you're a mod now. Congratulations.
But to answer your inquiry, yes, I am wholly aware that I was in fact muted.
Sometimes you aren't, so I had to ask.
In my defense, during those times, this Paco, you call Discord, is actively plotting against me.
What's this? Oh wow, a bridge across this little area instead of going around there. Cool.
Yeah, it's nice.
Okay, so...
This will be useful.
Our objective is, like, there. But...
My objective is to cook the shit out of this spaghetti.
I can't get back there to that. Alright. I was really hoping I could just go to other areas, but the game's kind of railroading me towards the objective.
You go to say no, but you say yes instead.
The Flying Waters. Dodging is easier than parrying. If you struggle to parry, try to learn the enemy's attack patterns by dodging first. That sounds like quitter talk. Oh, okay. That's fancy as fuck.
Maybe fancy, but is it good?
So wait, Luna, do you have... Yeah, you still have Lighter in season 2, level 2. You don't
we're
like
just running.
you don't like this? What? What's wrong with this, Wigan? You don't like being underneath, deep under the water?
Cuttlefish? Cuttlefish.
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 Which do I eat, Kyle? Do I eat the
68.
cuttlefish?
Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
Apparently
And
they
they
did.
survived. A storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Let me put something real quick. Mini missiles, interactions, items, and skills that become available are easy to mix. Check out the prologue missiles, other missiles.
Rooples pooples.
Ah, I missed the trash can man.
Unfortunate.
I had to keep talking to the trash can to interact with the trash can man.
I call bullshit. I say reset the whole game. Just do it all again. Gotta meet Trash Can Man.
Yep, just start over from the beginning. Last stream was a bust.
Sorry, guys.
There's actually quite a bit that can be missed in terms of achievements. There's one really important one that can be missed, so that's really important for 100%. But the other thing isn't as more. Since you just do a new playthrough, and knock it out in the first hour of New Game Plus. Okay, so there's quite a few missable stuff in this. This time we'll know about the old man.
True.
He'll never find us. Oh wait, fuck! I was gonna
You'll
look at
never
the.
find him. There he is.
Okay, so there is just a list of journal locations. Okay. Well, that's good to know. So in case I want to go searching for him at some point. Granted, I do have a habit of just going into every fucking nook and cranny before moving on.
This will be useful.
Apply shell when falling below 50% health. Okay. So, it doesn't matter who masters it, as long as somebody masters it. That's good to know. Actually, that might be... Yeah, because she's the one that has dead energy, but he mastered it, or she mastered it, so he was able to use it. Okay. This world is fucking weird. I don't know if you noticed.
Just a little.
What's the point of little side areas if there's not a thing over here for me to collect? Making me run around in circles right now. Fucking reason. Okay. Paint cage. They contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them.
Unlock the cage.
Okay.
Johnny.
But what do you mean by the 3 locks? Like that? Okay.
I should probably, at some point in time, try to finish
interesting.
Final Fantasy VI.
You said try and finish Final Fantasy VI?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I increased my Chroma Elixir count.
Does that mean you have the extra Comatose?
It's essentially the, like
Interesting.
in Dark Souls, increasing your Estus Flask. It's the amount of times you can heal before having to rest, or like heal the whole team without having to rest at a flag.
Right.
I only had 1 before, but now I have 2.
Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, do you have a weak spot? Is it still your face? No. Yeah, nope.
Get ready.
Oh god!
Rune, watch out!
Okay, that was... I was not expecting the fucking... What do you think that... What do I think the twist will be? I'm not sure, because this game has had a lot of just random shit happen at a moment's notice already, so... like, again, I wasn't expecting my girlfriend to be Thanos snapped.
To be fair, I did point out that a possible twist would be that all the people that got flipped were just transported somewhere else. Why?
Yeah, the Paintress isn't actually
No.
it's the Paintress is actually a benevolent.
I don't care.
The Paintress is actually a benevolent god who only has enough power to save so many people at once and has to wait a whole year, some shit like that.
How that walked over.
Earth, rise.
Yeah, there's a little bit of Paintress and you hit everyone, Wigan. Honestly, if that were the plot twist, that would be a little... I'll just use the word interesting.
Okay.
Take cover!
Okay, you know what the worst potential plot twist would be? Arguably.
What?
Super Mario 2.
I don't know what that is.
It was all...
Okay, but where is your weak spot?
Take cover!
Or is this one of those things where not all enemies have a weak spot?
I'll do it.
For those who come after.
not all enemies had a weak spot.
I mean, I guess.
Nice.
It would suck a little, but it would make sense. For example, in Persona 3, one of the party members you inevitably get doesn't actually have any weaknesses.
I kind of
Oh
want.
god, what if this is just the prequel to like Dark Souls or something?
That'd be weird, especially because it's a different company.
I know. Okay, hear me out. Gustava fails his mission and decides to get into ventriloquism out of sheer depression of all of his lost friends. Gustava survives in this scenario somehow.
Why are you calling
by the
him
way.
Gustava?
Because of the extra E at the end that isn't made in Gustave, it's Gustava.
Every single day, the French hate us more and more, and it is deservedly so.
Yeah. It's okay.
Blow us up! Oh god! Not that
Be
way!
careful. Let us stay.
Yeah, I wonder what the weak point is.
It could be anything. It could even be their boat.
Wow, 700 experience for that. Okay.
Damn. We have excellent story. Gustava ends up getting into puppet making because
Gotcha.
his ventriloquism isn't doing just enough on its own to cure the sadness that he's feeling.
I physically cannot hear you half the time. And I can't tell if it's the game or if you're just quiet.
It's probably the game, because I'm not exactly quiet right now. So I do have...
Okay, maybe it's just on my end then.
Well, that will help.
Meatballs are gone.
Because I can't tell how my audio is.
Alright, so,
Oh god.
is that better?
I didn't expect for you to start yelling.
Right into the mic, too.
You don't
Can you
have...
hear me normally now? Is this better?
Yeah, for the most part, yeah.
Okay, so Gustava starts getting into ventriloquism at a depression. He survives this incident somehow, by the way. Realizes that ventriloquism is fine, but just one weird ass sock puppet hand is good enough. So he gets into puppet making.
Are you telling me? Are you saying this is the prequel to Lies of P?
Yes. He changed his name to Geppetto, makes Pinocchio, tries to do one of the marionette puppets. It comes to life, and he's like, ah, fuck.
I never did finish Lies of P.
It's okay, neither did I. Is Geppetto Italian?
I don't know.
In this scenario, it's Baba is Italian for some reason, somehow.
Oh god! I didn't get the first attack.
Ready to evade.
Okay, Geppetto is in fact Italian.
I'll do it.
We should
Oh,
probably be enunciating the T a little bit more. Geppetto. I think you won.
Yo, don't be calling my boy Geppetto a pedo. Don't lump him in there with Diddy.
Yeah, he only made a son. He never did anything with it. The son did everything.
Wait,
else
was
on
Diddy
his
a
own.
pedo or was Diddy just a
Over there.
really
A hut.
like
Slow down.
bad
We
guy
don't know what's
everywhere
inside
else?
yet.
Well, he did have an excessive amount of baby oil.
Look. there's a door
Whatever
inside.
happens from there, I don't know. He's on third and I don't care.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
Maybe. I didn't go around. I should have gone around. I should have gone around to look before wandering up to the big building.
Fuck!
All right, now can we try that fuck again with a little bit more energy?
No.
I hope it's the old man. I think.
What?
I thought that was the old man.
Mm.
Well, this looks nice.
Where are
Resident
we?
Evil?
Oh, okay, so yeah.
This is...
Why are you in Resident Evil?
I literally said he looked like he was wearing Resident Evil, or like an outfit you'd see in a Resident Evil. The big titty vamp mansion.
No, this is the place from RE1.
Why does this increase my speed?
Because luck is good for everything, apparently. In like 80% of games.
No, RE1 just had zombies. You know, that thing that Resident Evil was known for up until a few years back. And then it became about fungus or mold or
Okay,
whatever.
it's called the Spencer Mansion. See, like, here's the thing, though, Wigan. I understand that I am of the incorrect opinion in this matter. I don't find Lady Dimitrescu all that attractive.
Deals low single target fire damage and 3 burn. Deals medium fire damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Applies 3 burn. Consumes 2 ice for increased damage. Interesting, okay. Single target earth damage for 2 hits. Can break. Oh, that would be good. I need another one. I need another can break. Oh, wait.
I have a mic need.
Go over to her. Thank you.
I understand that, Wigan.
Medium lightning damage to random enemy. Oh, chain lightning. That's good. I need AoE something. Ice, fire, earth, lightning. That's a good low level or low AP or whatever. See, I have 2 electric. Rock slide is an earth. I'll get rid of earth rising just for rock slide, just because I need a move that can break shields for her, because at the moment only Gustav has something like that. Oh, we can go back. Okay. It's good to know. Before we go back, before we move on to there, I wanted to look around here because I feel like I missed stuff. Such as a flag there, and also probably some stuff around the back. Maybe. Yeah. See?
An advantage.
Rock slide
Wigan's
is
got a point. Rock slide is a physical rock type move. Deals about 90 damage, has about 90 accuracy, and has about like 8% chance to flinch. I can't remember the number.
Sean, there's a moment when you play too much Pokemon, and I think it's when you are starting to be able to list off like all of the stats to just a move on the fly.
That is an opinion upon what you are incorrect. Yeah, this is just the Spencer Manor.
It's not though.
It's not.
The
But
Spencer Manor didn't the Spencer Manor have just... It was a lot less gold in that. This is much more Art Deco. That one was much more classical. Sean, there's something... Oh god, you fucking Gustav, you scared me. I turned to the left and you were running at me and I got... Hey look, it's the clock that I made for my 3D modeling class. It's not, but
Close enough.
it looks eerily similar.
So what were you saying before you were rudely interrupted by you being jump scared? By Gustavo?
So in there, do you know the show That 70s Show?
More or less.
So in that show, it takes place before Star Wars comes out. There was a sequel show called That 90s Show that came out.
Oh yeah.
And in that, Eric had decided to become he was a teacher, and he was specifically a teacher of... I'm not going in there yet. That feels like progress. He was a teacher for Star Wars. Literally, he taught an elective class that was Star Wars, and like the culture of Star Wars, because he was so obsessed with it.
That makes sense.
I feel like you would do that for Pokemon.
No. Because there are so many people that are so much more in depth with the game than I am.
Probably.
I just so happen to know a lot about Gens 1 through 6.
Yo, I sniped that. What the fuck?
This is just the Spencer Mansion.
One in there.
No.
No matter how many times you say this is just the Spencer Mansion, doesn't make it true.
That is an opinion. Well, I haven't.
I was wondering if something would happen if I pressed it enough times.
Eventually, you'll get her to play ba-da-da-da, and then the entire piano just kills itself.
The fuck?
Apparently,
Jesus.
Hunter played Undertale, so that's a thing he's probably going to be touching in the future.
Have you... Why am I face height with the doorknob?
Because this is actually not the Spencer Mansion, and is in fact a big titty vamp mommy mansion.
I want in there. How do I get in there? Can I shoot that?
There was another one of those
Where?
behind that pillar. Not that pillar, to your left. Turn to the left, right there. To the right.
Oh.
Something moved.
I'm going to assume it was upstairs. Oh, the more of them I find, the more that thing opens. Okay.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, a music record. Okay. Is that... Alright. Interesting. Don't know why that was there, but okay. I found a secret. Alright, let's go say hi to Mael. I think. Even though I can literally see on the under the other side of that door. Hey, Mael.
Maya?
Child?
Frenchman?
Gustav,
What?
are you real?
I assume.
Are you? Alright, how did you get here?
Not willingly.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you, and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
My guy, everyone was being blown the fuck up around you. I think you're okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur.
Big plot twist of this game is going to be that she was never real the whole time. Like, we get to the end of the game and it turns out she was fake. Oh god.
With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Oh.
What did you do?
Let me. Oh shit! I'm Mael.
Oh, hey.
Okay, so she's level 5. You weak ass bitch.
It just means you got a little bit of extra experience, is all.
Okay, what do you need? Vitality.
This game specifically, probably bases like your
Oh, you got
EXP growth
jack shit
based
for health.
off of like only going through each area once instead of just saving and repeating to grind or whatever.
Yeah.
I do. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It'll be nice if everybody has dodge, just so that they can all gain a little bit of AP.
Yeah, because it's always great when everyone can dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
You got, okay, offensive switch. Deals low single target damage and applies defenseless. Okay. Deals single target physical damage. That's just...
Oh no, Illumise.
Costs 2 AP for Virtuose Stance. Offensive stance. Okay, so she has like stances, I guess?
Stands?
What about him? What? Yeah, he doesn't have stances. He just kind of does his own thing. God, she has jack shit health. Okay.
He is 15-ish, so that would make sense.
Okay, but she has a very high crit rate.
So she has high Luke. Is what I'm hearing.
Man,
How did
I
you
know I'm
find
just
me?
going to hate
There was a message
every
at the
build
Indigo
I
Tree.
give these characters.
Do you know who left it?
A
That's
message?
fair.
Maybe. No. I don't know.
Okay, so... Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna keep
By
going.
her world's logic, she's technically middle-aged is depressing.
Don't get close enough to activate cutscene. Going over to the flag fast. I can't fast travel.
Wahaha.
I remembered that Jar, the guy named Jar who wanted light. Apparently, I did the quest for that. I need to go back to him, and I forgot to because I have. He wanted something that can be lit on fire, and I have this.
Right.
You are freaky. The curator.
Again. We just trained earlier.
Alright, but this time I have backup.
Alright. But this time I have backup.
Jump. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Wonderful. More things to remember.
Rip and tear until it's done. The 24.
Let the ink flow.
Consumes fire to generate 1 light stream that creates 2 light. Okay, so with her, I'm going to need to make it so, or like coordinate her the stains she generates versus what others consume to do increased damage.
Right.
Because like that one creates fire, but I don't like the only one that consumes it are Thunderfall, both Thunderfall and Lightning or Electrify consume fire, you know. Alright, melee's, or melee. Mael stances, or skills change her battle stance. Defense stance takes less damage and gains an AP per parry or dodge. Defensive stance deals more damage but takes increased damage. And virtuoso, or virtuous stance deals a lot more damage.
So, why ever offensive stance then? I assume virtuous stance.
Probably takes, or probably either higher cost skills or switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skills effects. She's currently stanceless. Starting skills are offensive switch, spark, and percy.
I'll say.
Yeah, to get the virtuoso or virtuous stance, it costs 2 AP on top of the 5 AP just to use the skill.
Right.
Okay. Offensive switch switches to offensive stance. Spark and parry switch to defense. Oh, the top right is what it switches them to. The bottom is if I'm in that stance, it does that. Okay.
I see.
Use offensive switch to switch to offensive stance. Okay. Deals low target, implies defenseless for 3 turns. So she's the fencer. Okay.
He can wield the golden EP.
Finesse and grace.
She'll do more damage, but also takes more damage at the end of the turn. Mael will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches to a different stance. Okay. Okay. So it's a 1-turn thing, but if you are able to coordinate it together a lot more, it can be a massive boon. Spark has additional damage when I'm in offensive stance. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Oh God!
What did you do?
I missed.
Oh, okay.
Both of them appeared at once and it scared me. No
1.1.
damage. Oh, if I take no damage, I'd get more XP.
That makes sense.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like.
I'm assuming this is his house.
If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Or he's just coming with us. Okay. So he's just going to be... I'm assuming, based on the sizes of the camp that I was wandering around, we're just going to be collecting people along the way, and a lot of them are just going to show up at camp.
Hopefully none of them will be like that old guy that you saw at the beginning of the mission.
Unless they're doing a bait and switch with him where it turns out he's, like, somehow actually a good guy.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the Indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
It's a really shit bait and switch to immediately decapitate you, dude.
True. I'm sorry?
Is that a Jestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Neko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
Hey, the currency!
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more Jestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Neko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
God, she's such a
I know.
scholar.
Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the Paintress.
The Paintress? Oh, gonna cross the marina. Go slow, pero no arriba.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah?
I mean,
Come on, you broomhead, I
See,
know you know.
he's a mix of like the anatomical model you use for art classes and a paintbrush.
Bello, gratuva radio. Tengo 1950. Arboroso bello, come see.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrels.
She is very happy about that. So, Gestral merchants travel across the world offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, the most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. So, fight the merchant. And I can buy chroma catalysts and colors of lumina. Things that I own in spades.
If Bravely Default has taught me anything, it is that merchants are not to be fucked with.
Oh god, I gotta fight him one-on-one with somebody. Lune, why do you have so much health compared to him? You're the mage.
Ready to evade.
Oh, oh. Oh. I'm going to assume, being that you're made of wood. I assumed incorrectly. Oh.
I'm ready.
I need to learn the fucking
A storm
timing.
is coming. Lightning, strike!
Can we access? You've proven yourself worthy warriors. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless. Ooh. I mean, obviously I'm buying it. If that's the case, he needs one more level before he can really make use of it. You can get dead energy because just by having it. So I'm gonna go ahead and give you that. And then I'm going to give you exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Granted, I'm not going to be using base attack with her much, but if I can master it, then it'll be useful on everyone else. Because I'm learning. Okay, can I use this to fast travel? I cannot, but we level up. Oh god, she has 15 points. Alright, first of all, get your health up.
I guess you do get 3 per level.
Let's get your defense up a little bit. I wonder if I can get her speed up enough she just goes multiple times.
Very possible, honestly.
Need your health up a little bit, and
In this one I guess it was a JRPG that I ended up playing. Wigan did too, actually. That was like literally one of the character's entire points was that like her speed was so high that she could just go multiple times in a row.
oh hello. Switch stride. Switches to virtuous stance if the target is burning. That's a very specific scenario. Okay. But that's the only skill I can unlock because you have to go in order. Applies shell. Reducing damage taken to up to 3 allies.
Up to 3.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize he had that. He could. Okay. He just has a full list of skills. Wait. Let's see what Lumina. Healing Tints, no. Burning Shot. 3 AP on killing an enemy. It's good to have. And alright, before we do that, I'm gonna go back this way, because I have a journey I have to make.
Right, to get to Jar.
I have to go all the way back to Jar, because I don't want to miss out on whatever he might give me. Oh no! Enemies! Whatever will I do?
Fly around him.
Floating around at the speed of sound.
You know what they say, gotta shit fast.
Gotta shit fast.
They'll never know. By the time they find out, I'll be miles from here.
Just making my way across the overworld. Back to the indigo tree. Which is very much not indigo, I would like to mention. Is this indigo? Wait. I thought indigo was... Is indigo blue?
Indigo is a type of blue, yes.
I thought it was closer to a purple. My bad.
No, it's called the indigo tree because indigo and he don't come back out.
On the bright side, it didn't take nearly as long to get back here as I thought it would.
Mm.
Is it Abandoned Expedition Cave? Yes. What's up, my dude? Here, have a resin. Gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. See, this guy implies that the killing of humans is not something they deem as a bad thing for the human.
Right.
Oh. Very precise shot. What am I shooting?
Probably the up at the top.
That's what I thought. Long have I waited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. For the future, shrouded in darkness. You have to tell us more. Oh, please, mistress, capture light. My light, I caught only a glimpse. The resin must have burnt out. How unfortunate. Though I am sure now I can reach her. I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light to understand what she asks of me. I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Neverons like this one.
We'll be
We
on our
might
way.
learn something.
I don't feel like I should just attack him unprovoked.
You shouldn't.
He gives me Dark Souls, like, random NPC vibes.
Right.
The fuck's up with this guy, though? Like... Did he give me something? Is there like a quest list, by the way?
Somewhere.
I'm sorry, who's... Julie and Simon. The fact that you can find all of these...
Yeah.
Oh, wait, give me 1 second, I gotta...
Oh, okay. Bum 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 bum. Which Kaya? No. Excuse me. Ba-dum bum. Fuck yeah, ads. He returns. Maybe not yet.
I am back.
Hi, back.
Now, alright. Well, I'm thinking I could order some dinner, right? Or I could not order dinner. Because I had a foot-long sub at 4 p.m.
And it is currently 8.
So I probably should not just already ordered more food.
I mean, you can, just, not anything too heavy.
Well, yeah, but nah. I don't want to DoorDash anything. If I order anything, I'll just wait until after I finish my stream, and then I'll just go, like, pop by McDonald's or some shit.
Okay.
Alright. Let's get back to the game.
Let's get right into it.
Let me look up if there's any, like, Expedition 33 things to know. Okay, things to know before playing. The first line is, turn-based RPGs have been having something of a renaissance lately.
Yeah. To be fair, this is the second renaissance they've been having.
Apparently, it's also a very hard game, even on normal and story difficulties. If players don't take the time to learn how to dodge and counter every enemy's attacks, their expedition will quickly fail.
Look, there is nothing more important than learning how to dodge, duck, dip, dive.
Weapon choice matters. Weapons in Expedition 33 aren't just stat sticks. Each one scales its attack power with 2 character stats. Maintaining a weapon with higher raw numbers might actually be weaker if a character has allocated their stats appropriately for a different weapon. Some also come with elemental properties which will affect normal attacks, shots, and some abilities. The best weapons also have special properties to them. Players should find a weapon that they like, then build a corresponding character around it. For example, Lune gets a weapon early on that allows her free aim shots to generate a random elemental stain. If the player gives her Pictos that increase her AP, they can have her fill up all 4 stain slots and use an ability called Mayhem, which does massive damage. Focus on might and agility. Avoid damage by ending fights faster.
That's a good point.
Visit camp often. Getting to know characters is both enjoyable and useful. Oh, there's relationship events.
Oh shit.
They can learn up to 3. These are gated by story progress, but in addition to fleshing out each character, they can unlock special moves called gradient attacks. Every party member can learn up to 3, so seeing all of these scenes is a very good idea.
Okay, so it's like C through A, not C through S.
What?
S ranks are the Fire Emblem thing that means y'all are married.
Oh. Keep an ear out for audio cues. It could be more helpful than just watching. Learning the parry or even dodge timing attacks for Expedition 33 can be very difficult. There are visual cues as to when an enemy's attacks will land, such as time slowing down and speeding up, but some players may find audio cues more helpful. There's a telltale sign when an enemy's attack is about to hit, though it can be very subtle without a good sound system or simply using headphones. Skill matters more than level. Low-level runs are totally doable. Fight every enemy for practice and points. Already do that anyway. Master as many Pictos as possible. Already really doing that. If a Picto, or if a character needs a lot of AP to be able to use their skills, it may be worthwhile to spend the points on Luminas that will give them more AP per attack. Conversely, if a Lumina is too expensive, players should consider equipping it as a Picto on the character instead. Only one character can equip it at a time, but it can greatly cut down on Lumina cost. Explore thoroughly. Already do that. Wait until the end game to explore the world map. Every character is useful. They all get a chance to shine. Okay.
I still think it would be interesting if, like, increasing your agility or something would give you, like, a larger window for parrying.
Gustav is
Like, not by
relatively
much,
simple.
but
Gustav's playstyle revolves all around building his charges as quickly as possible, and if you pay attention to the skills he has available to him, you'll notice all of them have a chance of building charges in the early game. Gustav starts with Lumiere Assault. As you reach later stages, you should start having access to more skills. Gustav is probably the easiest character in the game when it comes to what weapons you should use with him, as it's all about the stats, and like other playable characters, there are many weapons that come with elements. And if you're going for an elemental weapon, going for one that is fire-tuned is the one to go for, as there are more enemies weaker to that element than there are the others. Still, our pick for Gustav's best weapon is the Lanceram, which is the one he currently has.
yeah.
Who is... Wait. Oh, shit. Gustav is voiced by Charlie Cox. You know, Daredevil.
Ah.
If that's the case, who
See, my first thought was, what, is he, like, related to Jesse Cox, or...
Okay, so... There seems to be about 6 characters you can get throughout the game.
Okay.
Expedition 33 cast. Meet our English voice.
cast.
Meet our English voice cast. Charlie Cox is Gustav, obviously. Jennifer English. She's from Baldur's Gate 3. Kirsty Ryder is Lune. She's from a show called Sandman, which is a DC thing, I believe. Andy Serkis is in this. Apparently Andy Serkis voices that old man.
What?
Apparently Andy Serkis voices that old man.
So we saw Murder?
Yeah. The fact that they got a couple of big name actors or voice actors in this. Voice actors, just straight up actors.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like it's impossible. It has happened, especially more so nowadays.
Yeah. I still want to get into voice acting at some point.
Yeah.
I still think my idea for that space Papers, Please game would be cool.
Right.
I need to start seeing it about going about at least making it like a miniature prototype of that. God, I'm gonna struggle with builds in this game just because I'm not great with micro or with min-maxing stuff.
You also have this nasty habit where you go into hard analysis paralysis.
That, yeah. Where I
Or,
just
like-
can't pick anything because I don't know what's the best.
Yeah.
And if it's
Even
not the
when
best...
the numbers are right in front of you and they're very obvious and you somehow still can't.
Well, it's not even, like, here's the thing. The numbers don't mean shit to me. Because, like, it's not even, it's for, like, the Pictos in this. My brain's like, do I want speed with him? Do I want defense? Do I want vitality?
To be fair, I am mostly referring to our experience in Tiny Tina's Wonderland.
How the fuck you calling me out for Tiny Tina's Wonderland?
Because
Okay.
you were
Well, because...
very...
Lune, watch out!
Because, like, that was literally the whole experience. Was just, like, fucking... You would take 5 minutes to decide whether or not you wanted to have a single weapon, and then you would get upset at me and Wiki, and we wanted to keep going.
I got a recode. She learned
Nice.
SOS Shell. Good. So if I ever do any like major build redesigns, it's probably going to be off stream when I can sit there and like think through shit.
Yeah.
Or I, just go with what I feel is fun. Instead of
Also an option.
instead of trying to micro
These
manage
dead
shit.
Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
Me.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
How the fuck you going about killing all these damn Nevrons and then me and Lune struggle with one.
Yes.
What the fuck? Nase! Is that you?
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a
Right.
path through the boat.
Oh, hey.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Oh, that. I didn't even fucking notice the neurons.
Gore Schooner.
Oh my god, they got things to shoot.
That guy in the back was a flyer.
What?
Oh, never mind.
That's Lune's little floaty boy.
I realized that.
Fine. Oh. I click left to go right and right to go left.
Ew.
Weird.
Let the ink flow.
Let's do a little bit of...
Feel the burn.
I'm ready.
And for you, you should switch up your stances at all times. So if I go offensive switch, then spark, or swift stride, then that would require to get up to 5, which would not happen. Yes, I've noticed. That's... Ah! Why are you next? Not gonna question it.
It's probably
Okay, they're weak to lightning, good to know.
I'm ready.
Brularum, level 3. Is that her current weapon or is that a new weapon? That is a different weapon. What is... So that's agility and luck, which I have not leveled up at all. But it does have a fire-based elemental. And it can level up to get more stuff. So it might be more prudent to just go to that
right.
and focus more on agility and luck as the game goes on. So apparently focusing on the stats, or the stats that the weapon uses, is actually like...
The wrong decision
No.
to make.
No, it's the correct one.
Oh, okay.
You, I thought it... I didn't know how much, like, the stats of the weapon were... How much they mattered. It apparently matters quite a bit.
Ah.
Because, like, I knew it would scale based on it, but I didn't know how, like, how important that was overall. But, so I need to start focusing more on the stats their weapon uses. God, I have such a habit in this game of just immediately losing my, or like, which direction I was headed.
You were headed that way.
I'm gonna fucking end you when I go to Asheville.
Do it. Please.
When I go to Asheville, we should get some food.
Oh, okay.
I'll pay, don't worry. Nowhere expensive.
Well, considering, like, a good chunk of the places are currently being rebuilt. R.I.P. Martel Waffle.
Powerless. You don't have a weak spot, so there's no problem. I can... Oh god, there's one of you. It's good to know. Fucking take you down, get 3 more AP back. And
Nice.
then I can... What consumes ice? Do I have anything that consumes ice? I consume... Rock Slide consumes... What do you consume? Oh, just normal... or... Is that lightning? Ice and fire, I guess?
Lightning, ice, and fire are technically the big 3.
Feel the burn.
Let's spill some ink.
She's a fine.
Get ready.
Oh god.
Take cover.
Okay, so if I miss one, I should just focus on dodging, because otherwise I can't parry.
Right.
I fucking dig. I'm down. I'm digging this background music though.
It's not bad.
Did I ever mention Celtic women before?
You have multiple times.
Okay. Well, you don't have to say it like that. Level up all of us. Okay, it came from that way. That looks like the correct way to go, meaning... Damn it.
Damn it.
Just gonna follow the same pattern I've been following.
Please survive.
Okay, well,
Dodge, Gustav.
Wait, not fight. Keep doing what works.
Lightning strike.
hi Nora.
Hello.
Narrow. Lumen alert, exposing attack. That's the one that causes... Is that the one that costs like 10?
I have no idea.
I feel like I should have unlocked that one a while ago.
Probably.
Okay. Oh, thank you for the cheer. For the biddies. I think you might be one of the only people that have ever donated bits to my channel.
Probably.
That's not me trying to, you know, fish for thing. I just legitimately can't think of many other people who've donated bits. What am I? Ooh. God, my computer is handling streaming like a fucking dream.
Nice.
Yeah.
Augmented aim. Ooh, 50%. Ooh, that's good. I need that. Lune, I'm gonna have to switch out one of your pictos for this.
It's cleansing time!
Okay, fucking Monokuma. Base attack. I don't find myself using base attack with her all that much.
You don't.
Your computer told you there was an issue with your graphics card when you downloaded the driver update.
That sounds like fun.
That doesn't sound good at all. Man, you got a high speed there. So why is Gustav going first?
Because he is Gustava. He does what he wants because he can. He has nothing.
Is this a new computer or is this your?
Well, she did buy a new computer like a few months back. So I'm going to assume that this is in fact a new computer.
Oh no, the empowering attack was this one. Okay. Marking shots. Him, I find myself base attacking more often, so I can probably put exposing attack on him and then give him marking shots just as a pick, or using it through Luminous.
Right.
Reddit says it's a bug. With her,
To be fair, Reddit is also a bug.
With her, I don't find myself. I don't have many Pictos that I don't know your style enough, Mael, to find out what Pictos you should use. You ever played A Little to the Left? That's that game where you have to. That's the OCD simulator, isn't it?
No. Why is Markiplier here?
What? What?
So I looked up A Little to the Left, and the second thing was Markiplier's video on it.
Oh, because he played it. Oh, my course grades have been published. Let's see how shittily I did in that.
Better than me.
Oh, fuck. The final exam mean was a 76, and the median was an 84. Thus, we decided not to apply a curve.
What am I
boy.
hearing?
Let's look up my current grade. Oh boy, an ad break starts in 30 seconds.
Oh,
I'm
man.
curvy enough as it is.
No, you are Box.
Just immediately, nope, you are Box.
I knew that's where you were going. I didn't need to wait.
Alright, let's look at my final course grade and cry. What the fuck?
Yes, that is I, the walrus. Sorry, I generally tend to sound very tired when I'm... just in general.
It says my final grades have been posted, but they have not.
I mean, it can't be that bad, all things considered.
Ew. I got a 64 on my final.
Ew. Look, at least we're not going by that bullshit 7-point grading scale no more. You know?
What did I need to do well in this class? I think I needed at minimum like a 30. So I think I definitely passed.
No man deserves to have me as their conscience. No man has done enough crimes that I know of personally. I'll go with that one. To where they need to have me as their conscience, because I am both the best and worst person to be your conscience simultaneously.
Alright, guys, we're doing this together.
What are we doing?
Figuring out what my grade is.
Oh,
I must.
fuck it, we're doing it live.
I must know. Okay.
All right, she
Grades.
did say add.
Alright, let's see what we're. Let's
Nora is stuck in Agile. Woo, let's
clear
go.
that. Okay. So. Syllabus to see what my grade weight is. Alright, homework is worth 20.
25.
And I got a 99.8.
That's not bad.
And then my midterms are 45 total, meaning 15 each. Meaning midterm 1, I got a 91.18. Did dog shit on my second one. I did very below the mean on the fucking final. Or the average or whatever.
You said I was just average. How mean.
Final was worth 35. And I got 64.
I mean, like, in the 10-point grading scale, that's still a passing grade, you know?
I got a C plus in the class.
How the fuck is a 64 a C plus?
That's what I got for the final.
Oh, okay. Well, a C plus is basically like a 2.5.
I mean, yeah. Well, okay. GPA calculator. C plus acts as. Oh, I already calculated that I got a C plus. Like I'd already assumed I got a C plus. So, assuming I get at least a B in my discrete math class and around an. Ugh. Let's just hope I do well in those other, because I don't want to be a below a 3, because I don't want to go into my fucking scholarship with a below 3.0 when they require you to have above a 3.0.
Yeah, it would not be fun to immediately start off your thing with a probation. Oh, there we go.
God, I wish I had done slightly better on my final, because then I would have gotten. If I had just done legitimately like 5 points better on my final, I would have had a B minus instead of a C plus.
That is unfortunately a very big difference.
Which instead of being a 2.3, would have been a 2.5.
Right.
Or 2.7.
Yep.
Which fucking sucks. Why did my calc class have to be the only 4 point? My calc class had to be the only 4 credit hour class that I took.
Right. Good.
Oh! Fall damage doesn't exist. Good to know.
God, that would have been so funny.
Oh god. At least I hope I did well enough to not Is this the right way?
Hello.
Okay, you're not an enemy. Diminutive.
Demiel.
What's this Neveron doing? Examine. Doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to the metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry mine with it? What if we were to give it one? Okay, so I need...
The answer is not to attack.
The answer is to find a mine and give the mine to the fucking thing.
Right.
Oh god!
Oh hey, it's a mine.
The places in this game where there's just invisible walls versus no invisible walls. Okay,
Yeah.
so I guess I do have to jump across those, and then if I fall, I just climb back up.
Right. Platforming in my JRPG? What is this, Kingdom Hearts? I know, I'm so funny.
Great.
I found the mine.
You got
I'm gonna go back around here. Because I noticed that was the same thing. Here, hold this. Oh.
Said something.
Oh, it gave me a weapon. With lightning affinity. With agility and luck.
That's probably Miles.
What?
It's
No,
probably Miles.
it's Diminurim.
Oh,
Anything with it.
Interim.
Yeah. Defense and agility, agility and luck. I mean, both?
Yeah, because, like, I've noticed that the penultimate vowel determines who it goes to.
Yeah. Im. I'm gonna keep with Lighterem just because my agility is higher with it, and also my defense.
Right.
Plus, the guy did do a little bit of recommending that you keep with the Lighterem, just because the amount of things in the game that are weak to fire is more than the ones that are weak to lightning, even though things in this area seem to be more weak to lightning.
Yeah. It could just be, like, an early game, like, overall more, and end up being weaker to...
Plus, I don't know how many of those things that just allow you to, like, recoats. I have 3 of these. I don't know if these things are just, like, dime a dozen. I could just reallocate my character's seal points, like, a lot, or if there's a heavily limited amount.
Always assume there's a hard limit.
Oh boy, this guy looks fun.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Hey, Festus, is that you? You sure fucking look like him.
Nice.
Oh god, there was a guy back there.
He did not look appreciative.
Okay, he has shields. Oh, I see weak spot on your arm. How do I get that, though?
Very carefully. Oh, hey, there's a guy there.
Yep. Damn it. I was close. Why is Paul Blart at the top of your overlay? Oh, you're new. I forgot. What the fuck?
Paul Blart is like our mascot.
Give me 1 second. What the fuck's going on? Sorry, back. I had to explain to a roommate that the plates I have in my room are not of consequence to him, and that if he wants a plate, he has to wash one.
Was it the one who's always burning shit on the
Yes.
stove? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine not. Hephaestus is probably resistant to fire.
Stave is no longer stunned.
Hell yeah. But anyway, to answer your inquiry, Aurora, one day we just decided Paul Blart would be a funny idea
On
for a
me.
mascot, so we just started
Get ready.
using him as one.
There we go. Finally got the timing down on that. I remembered Cruelaram, level 3. That's defense and luck. I haven't been really leveling his... well... My defense is 5, my luck is jack shit though. I've mostly been doing vitality and agility. Well, not really agility. I should probably increase that more. Wait, does that?
Yeah.
I have an elemental. Oh, it's ice. Expedition 68 flag.
You know what you did?
Probably increases agility a little bit more. Just so that the leveling of, or his attack is a little bit better.
Right.
And for you, you have 6 points available. Probably increase your agility a little bit more and your luck as well. And probably a little bit just in the base attack power. 2 skill points. Nope. You have 2 skill points available. You can unlock Degagement. Deals low single target fire damage.
Oh, and it gives him a weakness to fire.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, remember when you used to do that in ReFantasio? Just give people weaknesses?
Deals low single target ice damage, 2 hits, gains 4 AP if target is burning. That could be a nice way to get some AP. I mean, I might as well grab it and and see what I can do with it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Okay, immolation can lead into one of these because they consume a lot fire. I'm not using Ice Lance not much because doesn't really seem. I mean, immolation uses that. Okay, so that can go into that. Healing Light, not using too often.
Non-zero chance that it'll eventually evolve into immolating Black Dragon Wave.
Healing Light, I kind of just feel the need to keep just because it's the only healing spell I have.
True.
Thunderfall, I find myself not. I mean, it's powerful. I like it. I don't find myself using Electrify much, so I should probably switch that out to like Thermal Transfer because that can use the stone gotten from what?
Right.
Oh, did I? What? Wait a second. What? Oh, okay. What? Okay. Just you become Ice Lance again, and then you become Thermal Transfer. What the fuck? Why are you moving my skills around?
Because it's funny.
Ice Lance, go there. Thermal Transfer, go there. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Actually, if that's the case, I could probably put that goes into that. Right. Okay, put that there. Put Ice Lance at the top, and then Immolation there. So Ice Lance leads into Immolation, leads into Thunderfall. Healing Light can just go over here. Oh, this is the area where somebody was like, oh yeah, there's a good grinding spot because you can just do that and fight the boss again and go back and fight the boss again.
Right.
But I'm not going to do that. Because I don't want to do grinding.
Fair.
We can use that.
Staggering attack, increased break damage on base attack. I need somebody with that. You use your base attack damage more often, I'm pretty sure. I feel like.
That is true.
Base attack applies defenseless. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. 50% increased base attack. And then it applies defenseless. He has a thing that can apply powerful, so I'm just going to switch out the empowering attack for the staggering attack.
Right. God, the speed at which she spun around.
And then there's her who
Hunter,
does. Oh, she does the same
Be
thing.
careful.
Oh.
You can't shake the baby.
My guy with his sword and gun. Her with her rapier. I have spinning Death Star. I want more outfits.
I'm sure you'll get them as you progress.
I want everybody to be mime. Everybody join the cabaret.
Perfect.
I heard a sound of an... What?
I don't know why, but I keep thinking of, hey Platy, did you know that a clown makes about $30,000 a year? And yet you do it for free.
Wait, what?
So basically,
Oh,
Like-
he is a clown for free. Okay.
he's not a clown, he's the whole goddamn circus. but yes.
Oh, the location of his weak spot.
Ice shatter.
Ruler shields its allies. Missed it again. Damn. Still need to get that timing. I'm doing it too early.
Yeah.
Get that fucking shield out of there. And for you. Okay, so Spark.
Chroma is flowing. Danger!
You did it.
The jump is the easiest one to do.
Yeah.
I liked how that said we continue.
Oh my god, it's his cousin.
Toby Conway's cousin?
Yeah. What Conway?
The whole Conway family.
Yeah.
Savin Conway, we Conway. Damn.
To be fair, there is the Von King's, like, weird, strange... Sorry, Savan Conway. I forgot about. Because we also did make up Savan Kui as well.
Get ready.
Tried to dodge, but
Let's dance.
Motherfucker, you're using a tank door.
I'm ready. Flames on me.
Careful, Maya.
I tried to dodge
is
and it just
coming.
didn't let me.
Right.
There we go. So I'm now in defensive mode, which doesn't have a thing that it doesn't lead into anything else. Okay.
Correct.
Okay. Still don't know how to use those. I tried to use them at the camp, but it wouldn't let me. So possibly by talking to that guy that was with
That would make the most sense, yeah.
I forgot her name. Malay.
The baby.
The child. I think that's going backwards. Okay, what's going on over here? Oh god, there's 2 of them. 3 of them, fuck!
Oh no. Whatever the hell you did.
Okay.
Let the ink flow.
Okay.
Feel the burn.
Wonderful. Okay. She's stunned. Good to know. Oh, Lord. And 4 AP from that.
Let me help.
Okay, everybody gains powerful. Good to know. We're good. Okay, well. I tried to dodge that, but alright.
Danger.
Hey man, she went stanceless again because I didn't have the.
Right.
That's good.
Spill some ink.
Okay.
Precise. Strike.
Knock that one out.
Let the ink flow.
No,
What is just smack them?
Ice. Shatter.
damn. That one was a slightly more difficult fight, but I think I did alright.
It's almost like there were 3 of them instead of the normal one, with like 2 other chunks.
Weird.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice and babe.
Okay. But where are the other... Oh wait, I'm dumb. It was right over there. I was blind. I thought, for some reason, I thought this thing on the wall here was another.
We can use that.
Revive tint. Uh-huh.
Ah. What do you mean you can't just shoot the mines?
Revive tint? But what if Tint didn't want to die? Or didn't want to be revived?
How is Revive gonna get a job now?
You ever wonder how Call Me Carson's, like, only claim, or, like, his lasting legacy is wood-fired pizza? How's pizza going to get a job now?
Expedition 68, Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
Well, that bodes well for me.
Yeah.
So many. I don't like this.
I kind of got used to it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't know we were in Colossus.
Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
How?
By not doing that.
Fight me!
I don't want to touch grass. I want to kill God.
I mean, that's the goal of every RPG, isn't it?
Yeah. You touch grass, and then 5 hours later, you kill God.
That's a very generous 5 hours. You're talking about a fucking RPG here, my guy. If you aren't playing that thing for a minimum of 30 hours, what do you even... Oh, no.
It's okay. He hasn't locked eye contact yet. Hey, Nora, it's your favorite. It's legally distinct from Trippy.
You know what that means. Legally distinct Chucky. I need 5 for that, so I'm just going to attack you.
I'm ready.
Hi, ready.
Do you have a break ability? You do not.
A storm is coming. Quake in fear.
Flames on me. Lune, watch out.
I remembered your attack pattern, you son of a bitch.
Let the ink flow. Quake in fear.
On guard.
I hate when it does that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and use the overcharge.
Let me face death!
Broken. And because of that, I now have Prie, the first and you. Healing Light doesn't cost anything, I just realized.
Nice.
Feel the burn.
You're in your defensive stance, which doesn't really lead to anything.
Gustav, don't die.
A storm is coming.
I still like that music.
Yeah.
Take them down.
I wanted to know how much damage that would do.
Yeah.
Oh, highest damage, 3,659.
That makes sense.
I got hair!
Short. That
Who's that?
does look like it would be for my...
Oh!
Aurora.
Look at that.
I only promised to try.
She has short hair now.
I see.
It's kind of overshadowed by... Thank you! It's kind of overshadowed by all the blood, but...
Great.
How many of those mimes are there? I fought like 3 of them so far.
Yeah. And it's not gonna be the last.
I'm just glad I fought that one in the main, because that one feels like I can't go back to.
Right.
But it feels like these I can probably go back to at a later point if I'm, smart enough about it.
That did not look pleasant.
Oh, I tried to hit the button, but it didn't. Oh, Borgian. Okay. Slow it down. You.
Let me help.
I'm gonna need you to do that. You.
Get ready.
Oh, it just eats me.
Oh.
You just ate her!
I get the feeling that she's out of commission for the rest of the fight.
Could I have dodged that?
Possibly? You sure as shit probably couldn't have parried it.
I may not have tried to parry it. Does it have like a weak spot?
Don't.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Feel the burn.
Take him down.
Okay, lightning is the weakness. Good to know.
Right.
Meaning I need a couple more AP.
Oh no.
Okay. Dodge the last one. Okay, they're one after the other. Okay, good to know. It's gonna go. Okay. I need one more. Oh, okay.
A storm is coming.
Prevents the character from gaining AP. Jesus. Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
For those who come after.
Yay! Hi, Mael. Welcome back.
Let us stain them.
Okay, are you still... Low ice damage gains 4 AP if the target's burning. I need AP. Thank you.
Let us stain them.
Oh, Lune plays me. Okay. Gonna grant powerful again. Do you have anything that does electric? You do not. But you are in virtuous stance.
Chrome is flowing.
Wow, okay, you have nothing.
Finesse and grace.
And then...
A precise strike. Okay.
Why? Again? Why her? Yeah, I couldn't dodge that, by the way.
That's okay.
Take cover!
Damn it! I almost parried that whole thing.
Lightning, strike!
Only 1,000 XP for that. Abyssaram. Augmented counter 1. Virgin skin.
That is helpful.
25% increased counterattack damage. That's pretty good. Oh, it's up there. The good thing about mastering them is more than one person can use the Pictos.
Right.
You don't gain the stat bonus, but you do, I think, gain the... Yeah, you don't gain the stats, but you gain the passive. So I think her whole thing is high crit rate. Mine seems to be attack power. Yeah, okay. Vitality and defense, vitality and agility. I mean, I could easily go over to vitality and... because my agility and defense are practically the same at this point. It's just since okay. I might switch over to the Abyssaram for the moment just to see.
Not the worst idea. Ah, fuck.
I still don't think I still don't think it's a good idea to switch over to lightning for her, just because I don't mine's agility and defense at the moment, which are her two of her main stats, whereas this would drop it down because of luck. just to gain the lightning affinity, which will be maybe useful for this one area.
Yeah.
Borgian skin. Something I haven't met yet. Okay. I just noticed the buildings.
Yeah.
So the like. Oh God! Don't scare me like that.
One of us.
He's just one of us.
One of us.
You leveled up twice. You're no. Okay, so you're leveling up. So you're pretty much on par with the rest of us. Okay. Honestly, she feels like a speedy character. Like she would be, at least. Like they said, might and agility. It doesn't matter how, like, if you beat the enemies, or as long as you beat the enemies faster, you know? You can't take damage if there's no turn.
You can't take damage if they never find you're there.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty.
Let us stain them.
Okay.
Get ready. Careful, Maya.
Please survive.
What the fuck? I dodged those. What the hell? Okay. Okay, so enemies in the overworld do combine. It's over here. Another flag. Okay, that was the way I was supposed to go. I should have gone the other direction first then.
Well, now you know.
Roses. Sorry, a rose. By any other name.
Monkeys and typewriters.
I'm I'm somehow like, oh, this is the exact rose I gave Sophie right before she poofed and blipped.
Right.
They couldn't have come up with a better name than the Blip.
There was a lot of shit going on.
Watch out!
Boss fight.
You're right.
It only attacked when...
It's coming.
Goblu. Okay, so that's not one of those attacks. Okay. Okay, there's no real point yet. Set you to burn.
Okay.
Let the ink flow.
Okay. 4 AP for that.
Take him down.
Guard up.
Damn. Goblu grows flowers. Oh no.
Lightning strike!
I'm ready.
You fucking heal yourself. I meant heal. No, god damn it. Damn it!
A storm is coming.
For those who come after.
Yes, broken, so he's stunned.
Dance begins.
Okay. Actually heal yourself this time.
Nice.
Goblu absorbs the flower's power. He's gonna heal. Oh, no, he gains 2 shield back, okay. Well, that's not good. He grows more flowers. Still burning.
This will hurt.
These were hard.
From fire.
Okay.
Brace yourselves.
Okay.
A storm is coming.
Well, shit.
Get your ass up.
You don't get to die yet.
I don't know if this is one of those RP. Oh boy.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, thank God.
The dance
I don't know if this is
begins.
one of those RPGs where you lose.
Yeah.
Wait, what is it? Okay, pure. It only costs 2, so I can just fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you. Shape of Health, Polished Chroma Catalyst, Recoat, and a level up for all of us.
Gustav, wait!
It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a paintress creation.
Is this whole journey going to be us, like, finding out that we're completely misunderstanding everything that the Paintress is trying to do?
Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's
Wait,
going on.
what if
we
all
kill
of the-
everything that moves?
Whatever
Look,
those
a
things are
retreat.
called again,
The Gestrel village must be ahead.
are the people that got snapped,
You know what Neverons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
gourmanged, or whatever.
She'll be fine.
You know?
Yeah.
Oh, I can upgrade the healing tint. Okay, but what is... I still don't...
Now
Okay,
you can get 3 Heelys instead of 2.
I don't think that's what that means.
It probably isn't. But when will you favor the Heelys?
Savor the Heelys.
Savor the Heelys.
I don't know why I keep doing that. You... Some might and some agility. You've leveled... You leveled up once, but you gained 6 points. You gained 6 points per level?
Yes.
Are you special for some reason?
Yes.
She was level 9 before, now she's... Four skill points, still nothing. 3 skill points, still nothing. Actually, wait, you can learn Flurry. High single, if in virtuous stance, stay in virtuous stance. Oh, and it can break. That's good. Need that. And you're now the last skill she can learn freely without having to reassign. Deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. Stuns self if interrupted. Oh, damn. Okay, I'm gonna go back here and explore because I feel like I kind of just zoomed past this area. Especially because there's probably exploration to do. How can you have chests just sitting here and not even let me open them? Hello. Hello, Mario. Oh, God. Okay.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow.
On guard. Parry it.
Oh.
Flames on me.
Lightning, strike!
Death.
Good job.
Okay, what's up here? Why am I up here? What does this get me? Oh. Okay.
We can use that.
So much exploration.
Yeah, great.
Do you think everyone else gets jealous when she just floats around and they have to run?
I'm
Oh.
sure there's an amount, but not like anything major.
Oh, okay. So that's just how I get back. It's actually quicker to just do this and then do that. Okay. Oh, are we about to fight a secret boss? Chromatic Troubadour.
Careful, Mael.
Oh. Oh, are these the tints that I'm okay, I didn't even see the fucking tint in the fucking word. I'm dumb. Get your ass back up.
I'm better.
Lune, watch out!
I'm ready.
Get ready.
Man, she cannot stay up.
A storm is coming.
Understandable.
Let me help.
Oh, he's on 3 health.
You keep going. Brace yourselves.
Oh boy, he's back down to 15.
Ready to evade. Not looking good.
Hmm.
Second wind.
You don't get to die yet.
I revive her just for her to die. For the love of God, please stay up.
I'm better.
For those who come after.
Not looking good. Ready to go.
Brace yourselves.
Ow.
Let me help.
Please survive.
A storm is coming.
Alright,
Get ready.
I made a slight comeback. I'm so proud of myself.
Flames. On me. Lune, watch out.
Chrome is flowing.
That's spill some ink.
There we go. Nice. Troubadour level 4. You. Interesting. Vitality and defense, defense and agility. No, I'm probably gonna. Defense B level defense though. Keep that. I'll do that for now. See how that works out for me. Go the. I swear to God. Making me miss the damn thing on the ground.
Nice.
3 AP on breaking a target. That doesn't happen super often, so it doesn't feel like a super important thing to have. I mean, it's probably useful, but...
I'm ready.
Damn it. Ancestor, hear my plea. Send me a goth girl who is 6'3".
Perfect.
You seem like you're just guarding this little thing here. Grab
An
that,
advantage.
and then fuck him up. Oh, first strike, eh? Well, isn't that howdy do or little howdy doody there? Kill you. Kill you.
A storm is coming.
From fire.
Ready to evade.
No matter how many times I try that, I can't fucking dodge that for some reason. My L has leveled up. And I've done the loop, I believe. Now the last thing is to go up there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. I'm stuck. Because I saw this earlier. Nice.
Feel the burn.
I'm ready.
Get ready.
Okay.
Danger! I'll do it.
Rael, look out!
I need to learn the pattern for that.
Feel the burn.
Let's spill some ink. Thanks. On me.
Damn, so close to leveling those two up. If that's the case, what's the point of being up here? Oh. I'm assuming another Pictos.
An advantage.
After free aim hit, base attack. Ooh. Interesting.
He has 2, she has 6, meaning... Sucks. Okay, staggering attack. I can make do without the 3 AP on breaking a target. I'll give you that one just because you're my main shield break guy.
Yeah.
And then I will give you the motherfucker. Put that on your damn thing. And then go to Luminous and then give yourself staggering attack. Oh my god.
I know.
What did I have last on him? 50 increased base attack damage. Or break damage. No, I want the... Yeah, that. Just give you better base attack. And then... And then for you, I'm not a super large fan of you having, because I'm pretty sure you can just do that. So I'm gonna see if I can give you something else. Gain powerful for 1 turn of base attack. That's fine. Man. Actually, I might give you staggering attack, and then in your luminous I'll give you dead energy. And for you, you don't have anything that can really be replaced. I'm gonna replace your augmented counter with versatile, just because after a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by, and I use base attack on you quite a bit. While I'm here, I might as well just take these guys down, just so I can get a level up out of them. Nice. Now we move on. After we do a little bit of a cheeky little level up. Okay, so no, she doesn't gain 6. I don't know why she gained 6 last time. You know, maybe I should have upgraded her health a little bit.
Yeah, you definitely want to be careful.
And for you, I can get you that, but I want to wait till I can maybe possibly get Mayhem, because it consumes all stains to deal really high elemental damage. Which sounds like a nice little useful ability to have, just as like a... Because it can break if all 4 stains are used, so like if I need to break a heavy enemy, I can just bust that out. Which costs 4. Assuming we're almost to the village? Seeing as we just fought a boss, I highly doubt we're gonna be... Okay, we're leaving. Okay, good. Back to the overworld!
Oh no, back to the lab again.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh shit.
Mael's nightmare. Oh, is this what happened at the beach? From her perspective? No. This might actually just be a nightmare. She's afraid I'm going to kill everyone? Okay. Leave it to France for surrealism.
Yeah.
Still too far.
Jesus Christ.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
What's that guy's name from The
As
Incredibles that, like bombs?
Bomb Voyage.
Yeah, I'm Bomb Voyage.
You okay?
Death out here is not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach.
Andy
We can't face
Serkis.
him. You see him?
If you meet Andy
Run.
Serkis, first get his autograph, then run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Don't trust an old man
Oh,
in a...
please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right.
I guess
There was a time
in an era where
when 30 was young.
yeah, 30 was young.
Sure.
That's weird to think about. That
Context.
he's considered an old man. Who the fuck are you and why are you weird?
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at
Here's the
least
guy
we
you
can
were-
upgrade our
that guy-
Pictos.
Wow.
No, I know who he is. I just don't know if I trust him. This offers his service. Oh, upgrade weapons. Upgrade
We
expedition.
now trust him completely.
He is a vendor. I can trust vendors. Adding a Lumina point costs 1 color of Lumina. What?
Just the quick, oh, I trust him completely.
There's no amount of limit to the amount of Lumina points that a character can have. Adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 color. Expedition resource. Improving tents requires special items. Each tent requires a different item. Improving tents increases their effectiveness. It can only be improved twice.
Yeah.
So from a small healing tent to a healing tent. So I'm assuming it refills people's health a little bit more. I have 24 color of Lumina. Is this something I should probably spread out evenly?
In the end, that's up to you.
I'll get everyone up to 15. I have to be the leader. Upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons for the current character shown on the left. It can be sorted by power, level, or alphabetically. Positive effects from weapons can't be learned as Lumina and are only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapons also scale their damage from some of your attributes. For example, a weapon that scales from agility means that the more agility the character has, the more damage it will do. Its scaling power is defined by the associated letter ranking from D to S. They can.
I can't hear the word alphabetically without thinking of the one scene from How the Grinch Stole Christmas.
The live action or the
Yes.
what scene?
Standing there, hating the Who's. Alphabetically. Advaki and Nebuchadnezzar who? I...
Right, he's just standing on the edge of the cliff.
Adrian adds, who? I hate you. Hate, hate, hate. Hate, hate, hate. Triple hate. Loathe entirely.
I'm grading up. I mean, he has a reason to hate them all.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I increase this to level 4, the vitality oh, they both increase. Okay. If I increase Lance Rim, that doesn't really do much, but increase... Okay. Ooh. Vitality and agility versus vitality and defense. B to C, B to C. Guess I'm going back to the Lance Room. The Noah room is dog shit. I don't have another polish, so I can't really do much with you. Lighter room to level 3. Defense and agility. Her two bread and butters was vitality and defense. Might have to go back to the lighter room for her. And you don't really have anything I can upgrade because I don't have any more polished And there's not much else I can do in here. So now that I have even more... Okay. 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. Augmented ink. Augmented counter. Increased base attack damage. Base attack applies defenseless. A lot of these are base attack, which I haven't been using much on her. If I get rid of... Okay, if I instead put dead energy back on you instead of staggering attack, and then I go into your there and I put that there, then I can give you augmented attack, which increases the base attack, your base attack damage by 50. For you, you have 6, so I'm going to give you augmented counter and marking shots. Look at all of us being all beefy.
Beef.
Beef! 100% all-American beef.
10
USDA prime or USDA
Here's
choice beef.
beef way.
How did the Jestrels survive out here?
Do you think that's going to be in the next season?
I'm not sure.
I sure as fuck hope
To
so.
ask.
Told you Jestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
You are very short, Jesus. Even for a 15-year-old.
Maybe the main character is very tall.
I'm French. I can't be anything. Have you seen their leader? His name was Napoleon. He was a short man.
See, that's the thing. Apparently he wasn't actually all that short.
Yeah.
That was mostly just propaganda.
Yeah. I just like poking fun.
Yeah. You
Check up
know?
on the others. Oh, apparently she has a guitar. When you got a guitar, who knows?
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
A Gestral village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
Do you think he nibbles on
This
that
is
baguette from time to
ultimately a war
time?
of information.
Have you ever
There's
tried
still too
biting
much
into
we don't
a tail
understand.
baguette filled with blood?
Where the painters comes from?
It just gives it.
Why she
I
does
mean,
what
it's
she
just
does.
it's an iron
is she?
thing, you know. Like
70 years.
he's low on
and we
iron.
still
He just
barely
bites
know
into it.
anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah. Too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than
I
before.
like her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holding it together.
Hmm.
Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Assuming there's going to be 3 more, so you know,
Tomorrow comes.
don't know who, but
Tomorrow comes.
I'm assuming we're just going to find others somehow, or maybe not other survivors of this expedition, but other, like,
Right.
just people that for some reason are alive out here. The arm they created for him was incredibly useful against water-type Nevrons. Were they?
For those who come.
Gustava.
God, I can't believe that my college is paid for the next 3
Did
years.
Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red
And all you
trees
gotta do
everywhere?
is just be diligent and studious.
Noko's not great with specifics.
Well, I mean, if it's paid for, then
We
that
just have
means
to think like
I might not
Gestrels then.
need a job necessarily doing it, which gives me more time to study.
Yeah.
Wow. All of that, Jesus Christ! All of that, and I've made it this little bit of this little bit of the way.
All that for a drop of blood, indeed.
I thought this would like teleport us a ways. Damn.
So wait, did you say that you're probably not going to be like working as much now?
I don't know. It really depends. I'll have to see what the workload for the scholarship group that I'm part of. I'm not going to mention the name of.
That's fair. Probably not a good idea on stream. Especially with my stupid ass. Just existing the way it does.
Hey, it's been a while, guys. I haven't seen you in a little bit.
It's been a while since I knew.
Take them down.
From fire.
Rune, watch out!
Damn it. I need to learn the timing for that.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Gustav, don't die.
Miss. I mean, I missed.
I figured that.
Ice shatter.
Brularum level 4. So they can just level up on their own as well. I mean, I knew that, but like... So
You
it's
knew that, but
it's
no
gone
one
up
else
to C and B. That's good. And now critical hit supply burn. None of his stuff have any special abilities. Oh wait, shit, I was gonna go back to Lance Room for him, because... Jesus Christ, like, the fucking... extra 50 damage plus higher... scaling. Oh, I didn't mean to go to camp. I hit the wrong button. Oh God!
Hey, be careful. They saw you.
That was terrifying.
As it fucking shoulda, man.
He runs like his life depends on it. Does this allow me to go back without having to go back through the whole fucking area?
I hope so. Gotcha.
Seems like it. And maybe I'm strong enough to beat the thing in here now. Oh, this is the cave people kept calling a asbestos cave.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's called Abyss Cave, but...
Right.
Oh, can't. I guess I can't get first attack on these things. Damn it! Oh my god!
The elements dance.
Can I think I'm a little bit... I don't think I'm prepared for this.
Yeah, that's good.
Ice shatter.
On me.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I don't think I'm prepared for that. Turn around and forget you ever saw it. That's how that's how life works.
Yeah.
What? There's a monster in it? No, there's not. There's no cave. What cave do you mean? There's no such thing as a cave. Also, there's like no... I can't go over there. There's not really much else I can do besides just moving forward. Seems they don't really attack you in the overworld. They kind of just let you run past.
Right.
Okay, what's this thing? The small Bersian. Is the Bersian that thing that I fought before? The giant thing? Yeah, very small. He's a very small version, as you can see. Oh, I think that thing might be dead. Oh, this is the small version. Brother, tall, wonder of you up high. Another one of these weird Nevrons. There's something you want to see up there? Mistress, very, very far, very far. I want to see Mistress. You want to know more about your mistress? Me do not know, head fuzzy. Can only feel Mistress. Need to go high. Help me grow. How? Me ingest, me grow. If me eat skin, skin same kind as me extra grow. Oh wait, didn't I get a virgin skin? Eat skin, my kind grow. I think, didn't I already do that? Yeah. That thing. Yes, this crate, hungry. Oh, rest, digest later, come see. Is this one of those, I leave and come back and he's immediately like 50 feet tall?
Probably.
We'll see you later. Oh shit, wait, I forgot. I need to tell you something. Let me just go back. I forgot to tell him something.
Wait.
Fun fact, if you hold forward right when going in... Oh god! I was right. You look weird. Look, big size, like brother. You're fast. You all do this? No, was broken. Humans fix me. Want you take reward. Aren't you gonna see your mistress? Me felt mistress, but what I see up, not mistress. Regent. Regent? Who's this regent? Mistress paints us, regent tends us. She watches their sky. Interesting.
I love how you're just given the option to just attack them for no fucking reason.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do the equivalent of the pacifist route, I guess. I thought he said he was giving me something. What the fuck did he give me?
They spit it out like over. You looked at it and you looked away.
This?
To the right.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
You literally looked at it.
Interesting.
He gave me a color of Lumina. Wonderful. It's over here. Ooh, journal.
Expedition 53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What
Alexa said better than 100.
We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
Interesting. I'm gonna assume I'm dehydrated though.
Yeah.
Before I convince myself I have another medical malady. I looked at my fingertips and I noticed my left hand, like the fingertips on my left hand were like slightly wrinkly for some reason. I'm like, why is that? And I'm like, have they always been like that? They probably have. I just never noticed.
You're getting old.
Actually, those aren't actually wrinkly. Those just look like I've been holding my hand on a controller too hard. But, I looked it up and it was like, oh, you might have Raynaud's syndrome. Or disease. And then I looked at it and it was like, yeah, it's usually accompanied by discolored fingers. And I looked at the coloration, like, in the image, and it was like, fucking neon white. Like, I don't think I have that. Also, I'm pretty sure that's usually a genetic thing as far as my experience with medical shows is concerned.
But what if it's lupus instead?
Then at least I'll have something in common with my idol, Selena Gomez.
Didn't realize she had lupus.
She does, in fact, have lupus.
Let's spill some ink.
Get ready.
Ready to parry.
Brace yourselves.
Okay.
It's okay, at least that time it didn't kill you instantly.
Flames. On me.
Lightroom has increased its level to level 4.
Interesting.
Okay, can you tell me what that is, please? It's colored lumina. I'm just gonna wander everywhere but the correct place.
Always a good option.
Wonder what this place is. The Redwoods. Danger! Ha! Huh.
Got a good point.
I'm gonna ignore that for a little bit. Little weird things. They did say, like, don't start exploring the whole map until near the end game.
Yeah.
Don't think you can hide from me.
Well, that will help.
It will.
Oh, just... Okay. What?
My brain just tried to remember a song, and all I could remember was like it lingering on the word "don't" for a while, and then I remembered what song it was. It was "Second Wind" by Billy Joel. And then I remembered the time I was an imposter in Among Us, and I pretended to be Wind, and then stabbed him while singing "Don't forget your second wind."
Parkour
And
course.
And then I continued it by stabbing Wigan, singing the rest of that chorus.
I guess I'm doing a parkour course.
Ah.
Okay, but how?
Am curious as to like why half of these folks aren't really like
Oh. Why half these folks aren't what?
aggressive.
I don't know. Gestrals were a different thing, I feel like. They're like a... They're different than Nevrons. Ugh.
Right.
Oh god! This is going to be a fucking nightmare. This feels like they gave... This is like, oh hey, we don't want you working on this part of the game. Go do something else. Okay! And then he makes a parkour course. Using mechanics that were not meant for parkour.
So this is the legendary hardcore parkour.
I'm gonna switch to a character where I can see when their feet hit the ground.
That would likely help.
What the fuck? Didn't even let me jump. This is the rest of the stream.
Just running.
Just parkouring.
Running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and running, running.
Running, running, and running, running.
What the fuck? Grab the fucking ledge, Mael.
Well, that one's on you for not getting your thing right.
The water of pain and agony.
Nabby, nabby, grabby.
That is it.
From that day onward, I decided to be zen as fuck.
What's your name? Stan.
What's that short for?
Stanley.
Stan.
Why did you delete that?
It just happened. It's. I don't think there is like a specific reason. You know what I mean?
What? Okay. Okay. Haha!
Oh, Maleficina.
Why does your... Okay. Mr. Gestrel, fat Gestrel over there, why does your mate sound like a child? Do we need to have a talk?
Don't question it.
Cause I ain't doing some no this weird shit.
Ah, tous les comme Willow, fausse équipe. Pour les voce, Wambayo, solo fate.
New outfit unlocked.
Ah,
Thanks.
tous les. Oh,
Yes, I am disappointed. I see what you mean. You want another swimsuit, am I right? Well, if you answer my question correctly, you may have another one. If I were a 2-year-old human, at what age would I gamage? Okay. Okay. Currently 2, 3, 32, 4, 31, 5, 30, 6, 29, 7, 28, 8, 27, 9, 26, 10, 25, 11, 24, 12,
So either
23, 12, 23, 13, 22, 14, 21, 15, 20, 16, 19, 17, 18. I'm just gonna say 17 then. You're probably right, I can't count anyway. You fucker. Oh, hello. Okay. No, I don't. There are other creators like me on other beaches. We meet up from time to time to brainstorm swimsuit ideas. Off you go now. I need peace.
So we got one for the mommy and the daddy. Damn. I think I might prefer her normal attire.
Please tell me it's not on her. Okay, thank you. I got very concerned about the developers.
Well, you have to figure, Hunter. I can't stop looking at it.
What, the bulge?
Yes. The stripes just draw your eyes to it.
Jesus! Damn!
As I was trying to say, this is the fan service we needed.
My guy's a fucking whole ass bakery.
Man's got a monopoly on the bakery district.
No, nice swimsuit. Okay.
Thank
Doesn't
you.
doesn't have anything else to say about that. Just nice
Thank
nice
you, I earned
swimsuit.
it myself.
Look at his fucking run. Her swimsuit was not flattering.
Yeah. Like, it's fine, but... yeah. His swimsuit, on the other hand...
Hidden Gestural Arena. Oh, an expedition made it here, apparently.
Nice.
Expedition 38, to be specific.
Then it wasn't so hidden.
That was like 5 years ago.
Yep.
So, people have made it this far in recent history. Okay, nice to know. Welcome to our top secret Gestural Fight Club.
Number 1, do not talk about the Gestural Fight Club. Rule number 2, do not talk about the Gestural Fight Club.
Show us what you've got, weaklings, who will fight.
Did you ever see Fight Club?
Yes. No, I did not see Fight Club. Sorry, I was distracted by the fact that I should probably heal before I do that.
I've definitely told you this before, but like, it's definitely like, whether you think it's a good or a bad movie, it is definitely something you should experience at least once.
That's a tall Gestural.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Lune, Gustava, or the Small?
I feel like Lune has more versatility.
That's fair.
And who will destroy you? Matthew the Colossus, Bertrand Big Hands, Dominique Giant Feet, Julian Tiny Head. Fucking fight the giant feet. His feet are legendary. I'll show you. I'm barefoot, motherfucker.
Push forward.
I think
I might
he's
be
doing a good
fucked.
job.
Why is my everything lagging?
I don't know.
Is my
I blame
web
Discord.
not lagging anymore? Hmm. Weird, it's when I start playing this that my webcam lags. I don't know why, it wasn't doing that earlier.
Good. I'll do it.
Well, of course she'll do. There's no one else fucking here. And you failed.
돌려볼게 완바요. 인가?
Who will fight? Fuck you. Luna is going back in, and I'm gonna fight Tiny Head.
위라 포스리토.
The head looks ridiculous.
Ready to evade.
니 속에 가위로. 오케이?
Fuck you. Matthew the Colossus. Good luck, he's the weakest. Maybe I have to fight them in order. Oh, yeah, I have to fight them in order. No wonder.
Maybe get better at not getting killed.
Motherfucker, I have to learn their fucking attacks first.
I know. Well, because, like, one of the whole things is, like, you can swap between dodge and parry, you know?
Yeah, and I just keep forgetting to dodge because my finger's already on the R1 button to...
My
Ice.
finger
Shatter.
is on the button.
A storm is coming.
Push the button.
Motherfucker sucker punched me.
A storm is coming.
You did it. You dodged.
Damn it. Oh, God.
I'm
my,
ready.
My brain shat itself.
Lightning strike!
You did it. You beat Flo.
Oh, only she gained experience in that.
돌려볼게
I mean, it makes
완바요.
sense.
솔로 파트.
Critical chance while fighting, 100% critical chance while fighting alone. Because, see, theoretically, I could remove them from the party at any time. I don't think I'm ready to fight the other guys.
That is fair.
Don't worry though, I can specifically level up my L for some reason. Right, I was gonna increase your health so that you don't die as quickly every single time.
Right.
It's been 4.5 hours. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it for the evening.
Shit, it has. You started earlier, so I guess it...
Especially because I'm getting hungry.
That's true. We should raid that bald guy.
Is he streaming?
Yeah, he's streaming. He's playing Oblivion.
I did not realize Wigan was streaming.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Alright, sure. Whenever my mouse decides to wake back up.
What?
I said whenever my mouse decides to wake back up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright. Is he, you sure he's actually streaming? He's playing Oblivion? I just didn't see him. I didn't see his announcement.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, when you're on streamer mode, your announcements like that don't really come through.
Right, he started at 8:30. Thank you all for stopping by, and I will see you all in the next stream.
Go fuck yourself, San Diego.